And I believe we are live. As it seems. Yes. Okay, guys, at last I fixed everything, like the sound for sure. Sound was a big issue for a couple of days, so I need a new sound card. This is the outcome of the research. So I believe now we are okay. Um, let's find out. Let's make Twitter know that we are live. Just a minute. The interesting thing is that ICT is already inside, and he's trading for the Robbins Cup. This is very interesting. So we are looking euro. I'm gonna share some friends and in Twitter that I am live, and let's trade. So I haven't done anything about the analysis or something like that. So okay, guys. So sorry for waiting. So I believe from a sound point of view, we are okay. And we are maybe better than okay. I believe that I have fixed good sound. Here, let me check once more, sorry. So, yes, sorry about that. Yes. Okay, yes, I have good sound. Okay, let's do some trading. So we are in the euro US dollar. We had a downwards movement yesterday, which I predicted, and it was a very profitable day. So, from the challenge point of view, in my statistics are pretty good actually right now. London just opened. What? How is that possible? How my statistics changed? So in my challenge from 10,000, I had a big drawdown, and I was able to recover, and I am $10,097 right now. Okay, histories, for some reason my statistics are changed in TradeZilla, which is weird. Anyway, uh, we just opened London. From the Fibonacci point of view and from a greater point of view, in the daily and in the 4 hour, let's start actually, because it's closer to us right now. So from this range, we are just past the 50% point, and we created a swing low. For me, my bias is bearish, just hitting this fair value gap. We're going for 38.2% of Fibonacci. So this is very important. The 4 hour fair value gap. This gap that was created. So I just need a setup to go bearish actually, but before that I have to see meanwhile it's 6, not 5. It's the title, sorry. It's 6th of February. So this is very good actually, because this is the Asia low. Sorry, this is the low from yesterday. So I will put one level to go from here, which was created during the opening of New York yesterday. Here now we have bullish candle, and it created a fair value gap here, so we might go up for a while and then come downwards. Maybe it will go to retest the 50% of the Fibonacci. So these are my last trades. Not bad. The fact that I started live streaming has helped me a lot as a trader. You cannot believe how much. I mean, you can see the results. Look here. Okay. And before the live stream, I had some big losses. I wasn't serious about it, even if I started well. Then I had two major red days, and then I decided to go back actually to ICT concepts and be more mature about it and more focused. So the results are outstanding actually. So now we have a bullish candle, and we broke this market structure. So we have it's also London just opened. For sure this is a fake move, but the thing is until where it will go. So from pips perspective, let's say it will go there to fill the fair value gap. After that, 60 points. The question is, do we have big news? I haven't even checked the economic calendar, so starting right now. So in 14 minutes we have some low impact news. Okay. So in 1 hour and 44 minutes we have high impact news. Retail sales from Europe. And afterwards we have only Canada, New York session. Before that, retail sales, okay, so pound is bearish, kinda. Okay, actually it's not, we don't have important stuff to see from news perspective. So maybe it's a low volatility day. I'm always checking the sentiment also. So for euro is bullish actually. Okay, and for pound. Okay, interesting. If it's bullish, let's see the sentiment why they are bullish for me to go bearish. So this is the bigger picture, the daily. I'm always checking from the Fibonacci perspective to see where are we in price, where are we in terms of fair value. So we are under 50%. Okay, if we reverse the Fibonacci, let's see if it's an optimal trend entry in the daily. And the bigger move is upwards. So it could be both actually, because here we surpassed the 79, we never went there. I believe we will go to 61.8 or 38.2 if we reverse the Fibonacci. So my thinking is that we are generally close to 50%. We haven't seen any clear signs for optimal trade entry from the daily perspective. From a smaller perspective, this move for sure it's an optimal trade entry. So here we are now actually. In this move, here is an optimal trade entry in the daily. So actually target should be even here. That's why we surpassed the, at least in the shorter term, like in the 4 hour. That's why we surpassed the 50%. So if we check out now this movement, this is the optimal trade entry. In this movement, Here is an optimal trade in 0.79. So again, I believe we are going down since we also passed the 50%. We create here a fair value gap. We haven't actually took sell side volatility, sell side liquidity. So for sure here, sell side liquidity is a very good target. So the red line is one target. Let's go to the 4-hour. As soon as it touched this fair value gap, we saw price have moved. So it did respect it. The thing is that now that we open load on here, it's a bullish movement. So we always have the possibility to go and fill this gap that has been created. Actually, I have put some money in my real life account in Theo Markets because I have 500 leverage there, so that I will be able to trade with a small amount of money. Okay, so we just opened London. We have this fair value gap here. That it hasn't been reached, but I'm not sure that it will hold. Also here, this is very interesting, we have equal lows. Let's write it. Which are always suspect to be surpassed. Okay, so yes, now we have a mitigation block, so has been broke. We break this market structure anyway. Here we create this fair value gap. The price respected that. And this is a buy actually. Things until when? Let's put some, no way, not one lot, but 0.3. And I am in, even if I'm bearish, because the movement here. So we put my stop loss 74.71. Let's see, I will observe until when it will go up. Until where it will go up? 74. This is our first trade. So I'm risking $33. Previous Monday open and previous high is here, but I will put my target safer, 77, because I'm bearish. Because this is a bullish movement, we broke this market structure, we create a fair value gap, we don't need to go lower to fill this fair value gap. The other thing is for sure, here we touch this fair value gap, but I believe it's not enough actually now to make a big bearish move. But let's see. If it is, it means that here we are going down. I will have lost, but it's okay. Yes, we see how much it expected. This fair value gap here. Yeah. But also, yes, here I think I will buy again. Here is the bullish order block. This fair value gap is my last frontier. I like this fair value gap. So here is a buy again, I believe, with a lower risk. And I bought again. Stop loss here, 1.07529. Let's see what will happen. I believe that maybe New York will go down, and this movement of London is the fake movement because we broke this market structure to go up. So I'm trying to catch it, knowing that it's a fake move. So as you see, this is the thing with ICT concepts. Both sides have their own narrative, and you could go long or short and justify both. So generally, you have to see the bigger picture. Texas sleepless night. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm reading ICT tweets, which is very funny actually now because he's in war mode for the Robbins Cup. The whole thing is very funny for me. So almost profitable in both trades. Let's see if we surpass this. Very good gaps. We are good, but now for sure the things seems bearish. We haven't surpassed the safety net yet. For me, this support here is significant, which tells me that we are going to higher highs. Let's go to higher time frames. So guys, I'm a little off in general today because I had 2 or 3 days trying to figure out what is going on, so I need a new sound card. So you hear me from my camera's microphone, but I had some filters on because for some reason my PC has a lot of noise. Yes, this is clearer in 50 minutes. This is the bullish order block. That's very clear for me. We took buy side liquidity. Actually, my target would be the 50% actually now, and then come back. or maybe, okay, so for one profit I will put this higher high 78.7. Before 34, 84. Okay, let's see. Things in the lower time frames seems bearish right now, but I believe in this bullish order block. Πες μου. Yeah. Εδώ και μια κάρτα. Okay, I'm getting stopped. Okay, I got stopped out. Okay, με έκοψε. I had it too tight. Yeah, I had it too tight. I will not buy again. I'm waiting to see what will happen because, as I said, this looks still looks bearish. So I had it too close. It's okay. Let's see this candle what will do. Minus 13 euros, $8. Damn it. You see how price reacts. Now it will go up. I had it too close, but it's okay. I'll buy later if it goes higher. Let's see. Let's see this critical now. So it's 10:33. Every 15 minutes the movement changes generally. Every 15 minutes you have a new maybe algorithm for pricing. Let's see. Let's see. I'm checking a little bit the news in Bloomberg, general geopolitical news, because I haven't, because I was trying to. Yeah, so you see again, price is going up. I had it too close. I should have had it here, not here. I was very optimistic. This candle tells me that we have much volume upwards, as we see here. I like this candle. That means that this is being respected so far at least, but we still have to go over here. I'm sorry. Things in Yemen and in Red Sea are very tense. As I said, in general, I am bearish, but I was trying to cut the movement upwards. So this is what we've done. Let's see, where is? I haven't seen today, and I don't like that I haven't seen it. The New York Midnight Open. So at about 7 o'clock in Greek time. So right about where my stop is. Yep. I don't believe that we will go now and hit it. For sure, this is a target. Not very smart from me now because I rushed to enter. I might close it actually. I expect to go higher and then lower. Actually, let's see. I'm seeing it respecting this bullish order block with the opening of London, which means that this is big packet movement. To turn price higher so they can sell it and have bigger profit. So I'm expecting from this candle to go higher, even if midnight New York Open is here, and this is a target always. If it goes there, then we're going lower. We also have another target lower, which is New York's low yesterday. Good morning. So I had problems with sound because of my sound card, as I said. So a little bit, I lost my focus a little bit. So yes, as I see now, I have two lower targets and I am buying. Very smart, right? Even so, still, this is significant for me. That we have a break of market structure. So this could be used as a mitigation block. Or in retail logic as a support. The actual support is this fair value gap here. So let's hear our friend. I have value noise reduction because we have too much noise from the PC. Okay. great. Image is good. Generally, I need a new sound card. Jim, we are going for sound card. The sound card is the problem. So now I have fixed the sound of the camera with some filters. So I have noise from the PC, probably from my sound card. So that's why I put some noise reduction and stuff. That's why every time I talk, you hear a little bit of noise. But generally, I believe that sounds good, right? This movie is so bearish. Let's see. This should be a big support. If it's not, indeed we are going down, as I said in my previous analysis, that here we have equal lows, we have New York's yesterday's low, so it's a target. We also have Asia low, which is here in my stop loss. So we always have targets. I'm just waiting to see London's move. It looks very bearish. Very bearish. I might hedge here. I might go. I might sell so that I can have less loss, a smaller loss. But as you see, and up until here, it respected it. You see price having some reaction. For sure it looks that it will go a little bit down, but now you see some kind of movement. That means we have like support, like this candle. Maybe, but no, maybe not. This is not enough. This is the bullish order block. It started from this small fair value gap here. We have this fair value gap to fill. If it goes low, for sure, if it reaches here, okay, it's going down. It created lower lows. These small movements are movements from a bigger bearish movement. Let's see how much this will create the support, or this is a 2022 model going downwards, which seems that it's going downwards. Let's see. Now we are going down, guys. I'm gonna close it. Okay, so wait. Here we see a reaction in this value gap. The thing is to see which fair value gap is legit right now. As soon as it does it had reaction with much volume down upwards. But yeah, no, it will go down. I'm not too optimistic about this trade. I should have waited. It was too early. Let's see. Maybe here we're buying again. So let's go in the bigger picture again to relax. So I have put the Fibonacci tool. Here we have an optimal trend ending downwards. Okay, I believe I will close the trade. Yes. Let's see how much I don't know. I have some faith in this bullish order block for some reason. Now we're gonna hit the New York midnight open. I'm closing it and I'm selling. So that I will recapture some of my loss. So right now, stop loss is here. 75.67. So we're going down. Okay. With much volume also. Okay, since we are having this kind of market this is our target here, 72.34. No problem that I changed my 72, 32. Actually, it's not 72. I believe we're going even lower. But let's have this as a we get even. 72.30. Because I see much volume. And here it might be the serious downwards move. So this fair value gap was indeed respected. So now we see in this fair value gap the upward movement. I'm not sure about it, so 7. Clock here. So we hit the New York midnight open. So it could just hit it and go upwards. But right now I don't feel like that. I feel like that this is the target. 72.31. But if we go there, we will go there for sure. 70.9. 79. For sure, at some point we will go back and fill this huge gap. Don't know if this will go. So it's Tuesday. After Monday's big downwards move. We always have the Monday New York Midnight Open. It will be hidden every time, every day of the week. Just as a retracement. I mean, right now it could go up to 50%, touch it, and then go to 38.2. Let's close again. Let me just see the profit because I haven't calculated. $120. Okay, 120. Yes, it would be great if I would be able to have it. Yes, since we broke this, this is critical actually here, but we see a lot of volume. I'm risking 21 for 121. So it's 6 to 1 actually this trade. Anyway, so yes, let me journal the trades. I haven't screenshot them. Okay. Here I might have some partials. 7230. Yes. So since I was bearish, I should have sell here, but this movement, this candle showed me a lot of volume. Okay, it's okay. Up until now we are profit at 97. I'm 10,056 now. Let's see. Where's the chat? Okay, this live stream is like a little bit messy. Oh, okay, that was bad. I just screenshotted another monitor. Yes, we're going down big time actually. So we still have this fair value gap. See, I didn't put lots of volume. I didn't want to risk more because I had to lose in trades. And I should have known better because always New York midnight open is a target. So it's like in 7 o'clock Greek time. So it's must the New York midnight open. The thing is always you need to know where and when it's gonna go there. I mean, yeah, that was a bullish movement. Let's see. Okay. Yes, was good. Have some medium impact from Italy in 3 minutes. So since we hit our first target as price, which was the New York Midnight Open, which it has been smashed actually. Where the next target is the 38.2 of Fibonacci or the 79, 0.79 if you reversed it. Generally, the 3/4 of the Fibonacci in the higher time frame. Okay, so in this area of the 4-hour candle time frame, sorry. Here, this fair value gap, this huge fair value gap wasn't respected afterwards. It goes for a little bit. It does the 0.705, then again 61.8. So as you see, 1, 2, 3 levels of the Fibonacci. So here it was a great optimal trade entry. So if here is an optimal trade entry, the target is actually here. This is the first. So we are going down big time, but in more, I mean later in time, like maybe in 1 month. For sure now, here we have equal lows. It's the low of New York yesterday also. So far, we are waiting to see how this candle will react to this fair value gap. In 20 seconds, we will have some news, but it's medium impact. So I wanted to trade really live money today, but I thought because it took me some time to fix my sound, I thought to continue a little bit with my challenge. Okay. Yes, we have bullish momentum. Now here will act as a resistance, but also it's because you have this fair value gap. If it hit me, I'm gonna stop for today. Yes, this is a bearish order block here. Boom, bam, boom. But at the same time, it's bullish here. I mean, yes. Okay, so as I said, this is the target. Yes, trade is going good. Okay. So, in case you are wrong, you change your bias and you go to the other side. It's okay. Many times you can be wrong, still profit. So here we will create in the next 15 minutes another candle that will hit here, and then I will buy some, I will sell some more and then go down, because I want to have to take advantage of this move. 21 pips. So after this candle, another candle will be created and hit this fair value gap or even here. So I will put one or two more positions going bearish, going short. See. Use none, okay. Let's see about gold, how we are in gold, where we are. Okay, So I have drawn a Fibonacci tool to these highs and lows, and it might seem that we are going downwards, but actually here it's a kind of consolidation phase because of the uncertainty of war in Gaza. This candle shows me that we are going down actually, so this is one target. So yes, the next target will be here in the 50%, but we are very far away, and also we have this huge fair value gap here. As I said, this is the third candle of this bearish fair value gap, and then we'll so in the next yes 11:15, 11:20 will go there to hit it. So I will actually, I believe I will put some limit sell order. $4.93. $82 because here we have a candle there. This candle I believe will touch up until this candle. Stop loss again will be 75, 72. $72.32 to take profit. 232. 0.3. Yes, not more than that. So I'm risking 21 and 27. So I will be under 10,000 again if I lose both of them. So you see, this candle is uncertain. That's why. The reason is that we are waiting the next candle to go and hit this area, even here. If it doesn't, I will be wrong. But I believe 75 here. And I will let the other one run until the next target, which is 38.2 of the Fibonacci. I'll screenshot it. My journal. So this is actually the 3 and 3rd trade of the day. Always keep a journal, guys. Always. If you don't have a journal, trading journal, you're not a trader. Simple as that. So today we have 6th of February. Euro short. We took it or not? Let's see if we took this sell side liquidity. No, so it's a target. Great, I love it. Here we see the moment of truth. Yes, as you see, here is a target, sell side liquidity. And yes, we just took it for sure. Let's wait about the retracement or not. It might go straight downwards. So after the New York Midnight Open, which is 7 o'clock in Greece, usually we continue the movement to go to the next target of sell side liquidity, which is here. Then we might have a retracement. So maybe both of my take profits could be here. Let's see. Now we are heading towards here for sure. So I was bearish and I bought. Okay, I tried to catch the small retracement that could mean that London is making a fake move like it did here. So I was cast up and I was wrong. It's okay. The thing is how you manage it. If in the end I will have more than what I lost 13 euros and 28 euros, 14 euros, let's say 30 and 15, 45, almost 50 euros. Let's say I lost 50 euros. If I will earn at the end 60 euros, I will be up 10 euros for the day. So it's a green day. My target is more than 10 euros every day for sure. This is going great. Hasn't retraced back. We're looking at the 15-minute time frame. Stream is looking good. Sometimes camera is focusing. So now, as it formed, this is the third candle, where we are waiting at 11:45, 12 o'clock to reach this. So actually, if I just put my take profit from the first trade here and then leave it as it is, I believe I will be okay. Look here, this gap has to be filled. It's almost have been filled. Yes, the MetaTrader's text, it's a nightmare. I prefer TradingView for sure, but in this challenge you have MetaTrader. So we took here buy side liquidity, we haven't taken sell side liquidity. So I will take some, unfortunately, put more so that I could take more partial profits. So this is the first target, this is the second target. Let's see in 4 hours how close they are. And if we have a volume to go here. So it will be 34 up. Okay, let's put it here for now because maybe it will have a retracement upwards and then go back. And that retracement would go up until the 50% or even up here and go down. So you never know. But this is very bearish. Well, before it showed a little bit of a bullish movement. So the sentiment was bullish, okay. So in this environment, sentiment was bullish. Unbelievable. So I'm 10,048. If I will let it go up until 38 seconds, I will have 120. Or else, plus 48 plus 50, I will be in 170. Okay, very good. Generally, challenge is going good. I'm watching some ICT's tweets. He's in a war mode. Here we are. Okay, so let's go back a little bit. Yes, it's still early. So in about 10 minutes from now, it will go up, fill this gap, and then go down. In that point, I will have 75 and 82, 150 profit. So I will be in 200 profit if everything goes well, right? If as in fact price will go up, fill my second position, then go down. In that case, I will let one of two positions run up until the next target. But as I see now, it will go and demolish the equal lows, the previous New York sessions low. The thing is that after that we will have New York session low hit, So the question is if it will continue. For sure, my opinion, it will continue up until 38.2%. Okay, just a minute, guys. I'm coming back. Be right back. Back. Sorry about that. I have to send two of my PCs from work to service. So generally, hardware is starting to fall down after great use. So it's time for upgrade. It's upgrade time. Yep, it's going great. I love it. I love it so far. Even if we were wrong, the thing is to be able always come back. So I'm actually a little bit proud of myself because I came back from a big drawdown, like 500 drawdown, 1,000 account. Now I am over 10,000. So the thing is that I did it in very responsible and mature way as a trader, and live stream actually helped me a lot. I am journaling the during time of the trade, so I always have before, during, and after the trades what I did. I use as a trading journal TradeZilla, and I recommend it a lot. have some medium impact from the pound in 5 minutes. Actually, let's see, because I need a new sound card. I just saw a good sound card. Let's see how this challenge will go, and after I will be funded, I will buy a very expensive sound card because I'm also a composer in film music that I do trading as a hobby. As a hobby, and I just wanted to learn the craft. Actually, I was very curious about. It was very mind challenging for me. Actually, this is what I wanted to say. For me, it's a mind challenge. It's very interesting. Let's see. I'm just watching some this Universal Audio. The Apollo Twin is sound card. Great. Man, I'm a sound card. Wow. Tensile mixer from Tascam. This is very. Yes, working down. Okay. Yes, great. We are in 30 minutes. Let's see. As I said, this is 11:30. This is the next candle that will go and fill the gap of the 30-minute or in the 15-minute. So this favorite gap has been respected. But for sure now we have a market structure here break. We'll see. Interesting. Highly Benton has made an audio interfaces. Okay. SSL is my sound card for sure. If I'm gonna buy a new sound card, I'm gonna buy an SSL. Okay, so we see the candles have much volume going downward. So if this is a target, which it is, I believe. If I am more than 200 today, I will be very happy because I will be 100 for the day. Okay, let's see. So this candle never crossed over this one. We need more candles to go over this. That means that we didn't have buying power enough to go upwards. with an aggressive way. And as I said, it's 11:35. This is the candle that will fill my position, or maybe the next, but I believe this shows that it might be the one. For sure, I could always be wrong, and then this fair value gap indeed is being respected, and then it will go up until the 50% of the Fibonacci, which means that in my first assessment I was right. Anyway, we'll see. If I will be wrong here, yes, I will be $100 wrong today. Almost, maybe a little bit over that, but it's okay. Time is 11:58. Hmm. 11:36. It's always a time that's very significant. Okay, this is 11:36. Here is 11:50. Yes, here is we're going upwards up until where is the question. This is a very good 2022 model, but before that we have this one. So you see price touching the mid threshold of this fair value gap, and this now will go up. To buy actually now, just to have the movement up until here. But why pay in commissions? Exactly mid threshold is ICT will win this Robbins Cup for sure. Yep, and now we're going up. Or fill this. So if we push more than the mid threshold, it means that we're filling this gap. If we surpass this one, it means that we are going down. We will continue the movement downwards. Okay, I'm gonna put some jacket on because I'm kind of cold. Okay, my air condition is out of work. Maybe the air condition is that noise. Let's hear our voice. Maybe the air condition. Maybe the air condition was that noise of my PC. Now it's better. So we continue the movement or we're going a little bit. Yes, I cannot talk with my headphones on. Sorry guys. It has delay in my headphones, so I cannot talk with headphones on. Okay. 42. Time is very important. Time is the most important factor actually. All setups for me it's about from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock in the morning for London session. And you have some setups between 9 and 10. In this challenge I have used only the 10 and 12 models, which is mostly the 20,022 OST model. So we see now it might go up. Let's see here, you see this candle kind of respecting this swing low. Let's see. Screenshot it. I'm tweeting the trade. Yes, yes, very nice. It didn't feel the second position, so we are going for less profit. Here now, so of course, we are entering in this fair value gap. Actually, I'm not afraid of it. We are bearish. We have the target of New York and Asia's low, which is exactly equal lows. Partial or okay, I might close this. We'll see. Yes, we are good because with much volume, so now I expect to smash the target actually. Yep. going great. Let's see another. Maybe I'm trying to add in my position, but we are going straight down. Straight down. Yes, I could have sell here. Okay, this is how much I missed it. Yes, if I was in the 5 time frame, I would have seen it. Okay, because we have also here a mitigation block. So I lost 50. Yes, I will be like over 30. We're going big, high speed downwards. Here we see price reacting to this fair value gap. So right now, if I close it, I am exactly in break even. I could reduce my stop loss here. Yep. Great. It's going great. I would have liked to fill this position so that I can let it run up until the 32.9 of the Fibonacci. I might actually do it. It's very bearish with so I might go for my initial target profit since now it seems very bearish, very heavy. As I said, this is a very you could have sell here, you can have sell here, you can have sell here. And the actual target is this one, downwards here. Okay, so we have high impact news in 5. Since we have high impact news in 5, and I haven't yet filled MetaTrader, I mean really. One thing is to continue the movement downwards. The other is to go up and fill this position, and then so since we have big news, I will move my loss again up until here to a safe place. This is going great. So the question is, do I want to have only 80 or 120? unbelievable. Unbelievable. This red line was the equal lows. 68. So let's see. I let it to hit profit. I will let it hit profit and then I will see what I will do. I will let it secure my 80 euros, $80, be at 10,130, maybe. Yeah. 20 now. Yeah. So little by little, even if I lost the two trades start, now we are up 70 euros, going to 80 euros. 2 minutes we have impact news. Twitter, we'll see. I find it very difficult to believe that it will go up in 50 seconds. I will believe that it will smash this take profit. So I will have some partials. So you see the red line that I put in my first assessment as a target. So I was very right in my initial targets before I tried to cast the fake move, which gives me much hope. If we want to smash this point, I will be like really disappointed. Let's see. 2 seconds. Upwards candle. Downwards candle. Bearish candle. Yes. Let's see. We will have volatility. It goes up and I resell, I sell. I mean, these limiters will go down. Yes. This is a very good idea actually. since I am really bearish. So I will screenshot it and journal it. The limit order. And in my position. Here. This gap also could mean that we are going down. I haven't even saw the numbers in the economic calendar. So they are mixed, blue and red, green and red. That means that it's not enough positive news. There are not enough positive news to make us want to go much higher. Guys, news doesn't matter actually. If technical analysis tells you that we have targets, we have targets. Now we have a retracement for sure. This would be very funny to go up and then hit all my, if it hits all my losses, I will see then what I will do. I might hedge right here and go up. We'll see. We'll try to manage it afterwards. For now, I'm not convinced that we are going up. I kind of hope that we will touch these levels here and I go down so that I can profit more. This movement is exactly the 2022 model, but that was tricky in this candle. Okay. It's okay that I don't have viewers. I'm doing it for myself actually. Let's see. a very small fair value gap, has a swing low here. It has been formed a small fair value gap here. It hasn't hit New York's low. So we see some small movement upwards with no much volume, but always this is tricky. Let's see. It's kind of cold here because I closed my air conditioner. Yeah, maybe this is better from light. Yes, I haven't even seen light. I mean, my streaming abilities are very novice. And I need a haircut for sure. Yes, from the pro firm news, we had some really weird news from True Forex Fund that I have lost many challenges there, and some in a weird way. Many, like five. So we crashed my first target as soon as I opened the PC today. Where I saw somewhere equal lows in the 4 hour. No, in the 30 minutes. Maybe in the 1 minute. Yeah. Yes. So these are targets. Sorry. These are the values that have been taken. Okay, so okay, anyway, at some point, yes, go up and take my position, please. I thought about closing it before, just before hit the target profit. Now I just have to wait. did a big move downwards. Maybe now it needs to go up, and maybe it's okay with this target. Let's see. It goes up, it means that it has respected this value gap. Here, this small repricement. You see how price reacted to it. It's a small point of resistance, true resistance. Actually, the prop firms are collapsing. First, it was my Forex funds, and then it's the true Forex funds. Let's see the fundy trader. I mean, for a while now, I was only trading real money, small accounts. I will go back to it probably tomorrow. But actually, I'm really curious to finish this challenge to hit my profit, which is 800. So if I close it now, I'm exactly in my yesterday's money. I don't need to do anything else for the day. I mean, it was almost the profit here. Be right back. see. Just before my second position got filled, it could go down. It's okay. It's okay because I'm feeling very confident about the Fibonacci target. Unbelievable. Oh, MetaTrader is a nightmare. If I let's think something. If I where am I? Yeah, price go here. Be 135 points, 0.3. Points, 135. Let's go to the profit calculator. $135 in euro, not here, euro. Okay, and 100. But when? So 135. So if I let go to 0.27 of Fibonacci, it would be $400. And I will be in 500, I will need 3 more for the profit. If I will let it go, but it will take ages to go there. This is the problem with swing trading. The problem with swing trading is that time is always a factor if you are willing to wait or not. We are still respecting this fair value gap so far. I should have closed it and then go for another trade. Let's see here where are we. If it goes up and then we have to wait for New York session to go to the target profit, I mean, unbelievable. That will be very risky for the stop losses also, because yeah, they are now have targets we'll see. Just before the target profit. In December, that was my story. As I thought that this consolidation here would mean that we are going up. Up until here, it could be a fake breakout of the consolidation box here. But I like that my second position will be filled. Because I believe that we haven't reached our goal yet. Let's go. A little more. These positions here are bullish, actually. So if the scenario is going up until here, respect these fair value gaps and go up until here, and after that we'll go back down, it will be very frustrating for sure, but it's okay again. Oh my god, today almost there and got filled. This is very fun. while. My chat today. Έτοιμο. Κατεβάσει το. Έλα. Κάτω, κάτω, κάτω. Μπράβο. Κάτω, κάτω, κάτω. Μπράβο. Almost got filled. Great. I'm gonna close my camera just to eat some toast. But I will be here. Okay, guys, so I just put an order in the opposite direction that I am generally. I put a buy order because we might go up actually, and the scenario actually would be that I initially not initially, but I said that it could be as a scenario happen like this fair value gap after this swing low, try to go up, price up. Anyway, for sure I could profit for a small movement, just a little bit, like here. So if it goes like over here, I have to manage the trade. Now we are good actually, and I'm risking 9 euros. So if I lose this trade, it will be okay, because if this happens, will go downwards. It means that we are going lower in Fibonacci, like this target. So we'll hit this target. This take profit here, I put it because price should want to fill this gap, the whole thing. Oh, okay. Yes. Let's see. Good, okay. That's a good thing actually. Okay, yeah, it's still the scenario is still on actually. I should have put here, but I didn't want to risk more than that. Okay. So my dog wants to go out for a walk. He probably can't hold himself. So I will be right back. For now, we are in this. This is the next target. I will let it run. Okay, guys. See you later. I'm going back for a walk. Okay, guys, so about the trade, we are good so far. It's going down with volume also. For sure, this is the first target. I should take some parcels here just to get even. And I should probably close the placed sell limit order. I don't believe now that we are going back and then. I believe we are going straight down. We had some equal lows that have been taken right now here. And this candle couldn't surpass this one. It didn't fill the fair value gap, but we have here one. But also, we are just gonna break this target, and then the next one is this one. Now, as it seems, it's very it's a little bit, up until here we still can go up, at least for a short-term situation. We have almost hit this target, and now we are going to hit it for sure. But so this is New York low. Next. So we did a little bit of retracement almost just before my sell limit order was hit. Now we created again equal lows. Here. Exactly equal lows. Ready to be taken actually. So I'm studying price action. Last 2 years, trading almost 3 years. and they will be taken. Like in a very violent way. So I believe I could close now. $97 yesterday, 107 today. If I close it now, I would like to have some. I would like to not have the losses I had, but this trading, the thing is to be able to be profitable at the end, not at the short term, but in the long term. So that was a great 2022 model, clear as it could be, but again a little bit tricky because we had that candle of upward movement with volume. So yes, I got, that was what they call a smart money trap, SMT. And they have been taken. To be taken, taken. Next target is here. I will probably take some partials maybe. We will close it. Because we also have New York. I believe now I will close my sell limit. Yes, that was my speaker. So the little bit more long-term target is the 38.2 of the Fibonacci. I could probably now lower my stop loss. So that right now it's a profit trade, but I'm not happy because I have lost almost €50 today from the first trades before I find the real one. $112 and 36, 148. So like €50 for the day if I hit here. So this is not much. I'm not very satisfied because I could have done at least the double. Here is 13 points only. 13 pips. So the initial thought was bearish today, for today, and still I went to buy because I saw a break of market structure with this candle here. It made me think that we might have a fake move up until the 50% and then go downwards to 38.2% of the Fibonacci. So I bought here, I lost 2 positions, but right away I sell here, I sold here, sorry. So that was a clear 20,022 model, and here's the target. We haven't reached it yet. It's very frustrating because it's gonna hit it, because also it's the New York low from yesterday. Next target is here. Okay, we'll do it. Okay, let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Yes, here we have a bullish momentum. After we took the equal lows, we haven't reached New York's low yet. It's 1:20 at noon. This is the most important, actually, the time. Let's see. So guys, okay, I'm here. Let's see how price will react after hitting this fair value gap that is just before New York's Monday low. So this is the Monday low. According to power of 3 of ICT, we could have, yes, let's fix the camera. Just removed my sell limit order here. If we will go there, and I have just removed it. Look at this moment. Okay, guys, just a moment because my son came. Okay guys, so I took a sell hitting this fair value gap here. Even if we have very big movement here, of course you never know. I mean, I was about to close it, but you know, we will have some consolidation in this area before we go to the 38.2 Fibonacci level. So maybe it doesn't need to go lower. If these things happen, we need to go to the higher time frame and see where we are now. Just to see price here. Okay, so yes, we will consolidate like here, and here I will have a sell limit order, which is 30 pips, 32 pips. So this is the candle that creates this fair value gap. Thing is that I'm risking a little bit more now because we always could go upwards and then go down. So this is a big movement. But let's see, here is the fair value gap. Haven't put a stop loss. If I lose this one also, I will be frustrated actually, and I will see what I will do because I have statistically lost some trades to go for the big move, but I haven't get filled in this in my second positions or third positions for the like the sell limit orders, so that I can add to my position in order to be more profitable. Now it will go up actually, as I saw this retracement here. Let's see, I have to manage it because it just reached this target before it went up. Now we reached this target, we went up again. I don't like this candle. Maybe we could close everything now. I have only lost 20 euros if I will close everything now. I just see momentum upwards for some reason. Let's see how it will unfold. This candle is very bullish. Want to see price action clearer? Yes. I don't know what's going on actually, where we are going now. Maybe that was the target and I didn't close it. I took a sell here, hoping to go downwards with this fair value gap. Okay, I might close it to have some profit and then I will reposition. So for now, I have only lost $10 actually. And I will wait for New York for the next setup. Now actually it seems that we are going up. So I will have lost if I lose this trade. €20, €22 or dollars. So let's see price. Yes, for sure we're going up. I might buy to hedge the positions. I might buy with bigger position because it will be for a short term. So we still have this fair value gap. So I might buy here actually. But I don't like the time. Now is not the time to trade, to open trades. As soon as this go to profit, I might close it and then I will wait for New York or tomorrow. Okay, so this is how I fix my errors. I would have risked more. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, I might hit actually. For those who don't know, hedge means to buy simultaneously and sell at the same time. Buy and sell at the same time. So you can manage the positions. This day today was tricky. Even if I had a clear vision and I predicted this whole movement, it went just before my target here. Look here again. I mean, this, I don't know, the 20,024, it's the almost take profit here. My time to trade, so even if this looks bearish now, that we hit this value gap and we're going down, I don't like the time. Ten pips. Yes, I might close it a little bit. 79. If I will get even, like plus 10 euros, I will close it. So right now, this whole movement, it broke this market structure. We'll see. We will close with a small loss. It's not time to make decisions like with a lot of size right now, because the time is 1:37 at noon. So we are entering the consolidation phase between London and New York. That's why. So it seems that we made the London low here for Tuesday. But on Tuesday afternoon, we will make the week's low because we will hit this low for sure in New York. Which means that we might have a retracement up to the 50% of the Fibonacci. Okay, so this is a repricement, this consolidation as we said, which direction will break, will have a bigger move. As I see it now, probably upwards, and I don't want to risk it. Maybe this is the fake move downwards before, like the consolidation box breaks, so that traders, I mean, I could buy here right now. And I was right. 0.3. I believe we will see a candle with volume upwards right now, exploding. I want to have a small profit, a very short-term profit, scalp. Now we're in a little bit of loss for today, but I will fix it. we're 97, so 20 euros lost. It's okay. I was 80 euros almost, and I had to take profit in 81. It's like I'm buying. As I said, this is the candle, as I said, that will explode upwards. You see it live. I predicted it. At least I want to get even. Okay, no stop loss. Don't care about stop loss because I have my hand here. Okay, and let's see how much it will move. How much? We'll see it from the Fibonacci. This is the movement here of the Fibonacci. So here is the one deviation. Here I will take my profits. Where it's exactly where I had my first sell limit order. First deviation, two deviations, three deviations. We have another. Now, if I close it, I will be break even. A little bit. I need a little bit more. Okay. As I said, guys, this okay. So this is the market maker buy model. Okay, interesting. I'm voting for -2 deviations. Look at this movement. It's a good thing that I put 0.3. So this here we will have a retracement downwards. So sometimes you have to manage it. I was in 97 and now I am at 85. So if I close it now, I will have a very small loss. So I'm good. For sure, we'll go -1. We measure the bodies of the candles that made the movement, the first dynamic movement. And we'll go to at least, okay, so a very logical target is here, 74.36, because we will have filled this fair value gap, and this is an inverted fair value gap. Okay, so because I don't know how much it will go. Why? Because I am bearish today. But I just saw that this is an optimal trade entry and price reached 79%. So here's 50% of this. Okay, so yes, 50%, 74.31. Take profit. Take profit. We almost reached -1 deviation. In this Fibonacci, 50% is here. And -1.5 is also here. So this is a very logical target. After that, we don't know what it will do. Stop loss is here. 73.24. Very nice. Now it's clear. 73.24. So I'm gonna generate this one. So I have changed minds, not minds, but direction today like 3 times. Buy, make a model. Yep, -1 with volume is crashed right now. Guys, you see me predicting it. Okay, if it goes that, if it does that, it will do this. If it does that, it will do this. This is how I see the concepts work. Very interesting. And I have Fibonacci tool to help me identify my targets. I'm very glad, even if I lost some stuff, to predict from price action only where the price will go. Even if I have some losses, the general idea is to have at least some profit. So now I will only have lost 6 euros. So if I had put more position here, bigger position here, it will be very good. It will be better, but I didn't want to risk more. So 50 euros on, I'm risking, yes, -1 deviation is smashing it. Target pro TP here, and then we might go down. This is the time, guys, to do that. So this is a target for sure because we have this is the London low for New York to go down. So we'll see how up it will go. For sure it might go even up right here, but I'm not sure. I believe that 50% we will then consolidate and then go down. Look how aggressively it goes up to the target. This is the imbalance that we're going in. This is a reversed fair value gap. And also we have here buy side liquidity. So since I see much volume, stop loss could be here for this trade. I'm sorry. So this could be used as an indication block in case that we reverse down. And if so, then it will go again up, retest it, and then go down. So that would be the retail's logic of resistance. That's why we see this kind of retracement now. It's this resistance. But for me, the target is here because it's also from the bigger move. What made me think that we're going up? First of all, the volume of this candle. Second of all, yes, that was too obvious. Hit this target. We will hit it later on the day. So -1 deviation, imbalance. This is a fair value gap, and I'm not closing it. I believe it will go there now. So if I am right, 25 euros, I will be profitable today. And this is my target. The thing is to be profitable every day if possible, even if you are wrong in your initial decisions. So I see volume in the 5 minute. For sure this target that it will be hit. It will be hit, yes. We will reach this target. Guys, Fibonacci is magnets. Levels are not magical, but they can be used to identify targets and to see in terms of fair value where price is. So what we are looking always is to have fair value in the market. So depending the facts and the geopolitical situation and parameters that that are making a price move, price is pushed lower or higher. It's our job to predict not where it's going, but if it's going up or down, up or down. First step is that which the direction we are going. Next one is where I am entering and where I'm exiting. Another thing that you should know is the how much I'm risking in every trade, and if it's an A plus probability trade setup. Okay, so for me here it was clear that it was a market maker buyer's model. So my stop loss would be here, and I would feel very safe because this is algorithmic trading. You see the volume, we're going up to my target. Okay, so even if you're not, because you never know where it will go for sure, but the thing is that with ICT concepts you can always manage the trade, knowing exactly where and why it will go there. So even if when I was starting this challenge, I was thinking to use my many strategies and the other logic. After my first clear 20,022 model trade, I switched again and I revisit ICT concepts again, and because I have studied like more than 1 year and a half now, every day, many hours of video, price action, testing stuff, any real live accounts and in demo accounts. ICT works. Okay, for me it was a battle to accept him because I want to do my stuff. But even with my stuff and my logic, using some indicators and some other stuff, I was always right in the direction. I couldn't find the exit point. That was December. That's why December is all red. If you see November, yes, January. That was January. If you see February, as volume, I was right. I'm very happy because it will hit the target. Yep, take profit, baby. Take profit, smash it. Come on. It's like €1 before, $1 before. I'm gonna close it because it might go down just before. This is the story of 20,024. It's unbelievable. Come on. We're getting there. Come on. Yes. Explode, explode, explode. It will. It will, guys, because it's the 50%. Just before. Okay, I'm closing. Just before, sometimes it goes just before. Anyway, I closed it. For €3 I'm red. Damn it. Okay, for sure we still have New York. It's unbelievable today. I mean, this is the story of 2024. It's almost there. Of course, now it can go, but unbelievable, man. It hit the mid threshold and not the whole fair value gap here, the whole thing, but come on, it's unbelievable. Pretty precise in my Fibonacci. Placement. Look here. It might go now, but now I am out. Anyway, we're good. We are even. We're still profitable in the challenge. We still have New York. Actually, I'm very happy because that I managed the trade. Now it might go down, but I will wait for later because now it's almost 2 o'clock. And now from 2 to 3.5, we are undetermined. It's the last time of London. Remind New York. I want to buy just to go there. I mean, unbelievable. I'm just curious if it will surpass the 50%. Why I thought that it will go down, because here price reached the 0.79. So in this area, this is an optimal trade entry. So now, here's the thing. Since we have this fair value gap, it could reach almost 50% of the Fibonacci, go down, and then go up. For a small retracement, because the bigger move in 4 hour is the 50%, the 38% around here. Here's the initial target. So generally, this is a certain optimal trade entry downwards. But in short term, we have again an optimal trade entry in this area. And if we see this whole area, because we have all this gap to fill. Okay. So for sure, it's always a scenario, as I said earlier. Three strategic loss. 6 strategic loss, I consider this not a profit. I had 80 euros. I should have closed it. Anyway, so today we have 2 first positions loss. One again trying to reach to take advantage of a small retracement. You know what I want to say. But it's 2 o'clock. I'm ready to sell because now we have a break of market structure, a bearish candle here, a fair value gap here. Now it could be 2022 model, but it's 2 o'clock. It's not 10 to 12 o'clock in Greek time. So we reached this level. We almost touched the 50%. As I said, if you remember, we had two lines of Fibonacci close. Not here. I put it where? I had to guess in the higher time frame. Yeah, okay. Also, I had this one. Okay. So the bigger Fibonacci is here and here. Okay, so look here, for sure we are targeting. But in this, from here to here, this area and this time. Oh my god, I mean, MetaTrader is a nightmare to see your chart. Now we reached, look, 50%. 50% of here. And here we were in the 0.79. So that was an optimal trade entry. For me, the first target is always the 50%. It's the equilibrium. So let's go to 1 minute. Yes, we're going down. As I told you, I wanted to sell, but I don't like the time here. Where it will go? It will go here now. The other scenario is to respect this fair value gap, this price repricing. Go further. Okay, now where is okay, I might have done something wrong with Fibonacci before, and I lost it by €1 or dollar. Yes, okay, so that is, let's see where I did the mistake of Fibonacci, because here it seems that it touched it. Put a little more further, a little further. Okay, so guys, I am done for this session. I'm going to eat. Thank you for watching. I don't have, for some reason, my chat in this stream. Generally, you know, these days, because I lost focus with my sound card and my sound, as you can hear now, it's a little bit artificial. I lost focus with the live stream and the whole thing. So instead of giving even more time with live stream, I decided to go and focus in trading. So we are good. We are even today. And of course, look at this candle here, exactly here. This drop. Okay, we might have high impact news. I don't remember something like that. No, in 3 hours we have high impact for Canada. This is so. Yeah, as you see this swing high, it can act with this fair value gap as a support over this area. This is a very strong support area. So this is now, you see how it's undecidable. Thinking where to go. We'll see later, guys, because I have to go. Thank you for watching. If you like the content, of course, I know this now, right now, it's a little bit boring, but I will fix it. The main thing is the trading, actually. And soon I will trade real accounts, my account, not the prop firms. Now it's a Funded Trader 10K account challenge. It's the first phase, and I will pass it soon. Okay, great. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow.